Hi everyone, this is me again. Hello everyone, this is International Master Taher Fouad from Sharjah Chess Club. We are covering FIDE Women's Grand Prix 2014 from Sharjah Chess Club from United Arab Emirates. As we know, Sharjah Chess Club is the largest chess club all around the world. We are now just start from 7 minutes, the round number 8. We are now seeing the board one. The opening start as King's Indian, as we see now, classic variation. Of course, e5, castle, knight to c6 to force white to do something in center. d5, knight e7, knight d2, a5, a3, knight to d7, rook to b1, of course. As we know, this classic variation, white task all in queen side, just to try to play c5 and to weaken the d6 and c7 square. And the black task is in the king side to just play f5, f5, f4, g5, g4, and try to open the king side pawns for white, just to break through. And this is very sharp opening, and everyone need to play this opening. You should be very careful. Losing one move in this sharp opening, that's cost too much. We see now after rook b1, f5, of course b4. Everyone is going to his aim very quickly. He must do his task in right time. At board number 2, we have game between Yushinan Anna, former woman world champion, against the Indian Canario Hampi, also ex-woman world champion. Of course, it's a strong match. I think most of the game are quite strong matches. Because all the 12 players are playing very good chess, and they understand the chess very well. Now at board number 2, game start as d4, d5, c4, e6 is Queen's Indian, Queen's Gambit, knight to c3, bishop b4, knight f3, knight f6. This became Queen's Indian or Nimzovich. Sorry, Nimzovich or Nimzo Indian. Bishop to now Queen a4, Queen a4, knight to c6, e3, castle, bishop to d2, d to c4, bishop to c4, bishop to d6, castle and e5. Black immediately very fast to open the center and to free his bishop in c8. At board number 3, between Qatari Zuchin against Indian Harika Dronavelli. The game started as d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5. This is queen's gambit. Knight c3, bishop e7. If bishop e4, it will be the same like previous game. Bishop e7, bishop f4, black castle, e3, knight b to d7, c5, knight e4, rook c1, f5, knight e5, and this is the position after knight to e5. At board number 3, and this is strong match today and very important for the two players because they are leading with 6 points out of 7 rounds. Of course, both of them from China. Zhou Wanzhan against Hou Yifan. Hou Yifan, of course, she is a current woman world champion. The game starts as d4, knight f6, c4, e6, g3, d5, knight f3, bishop e7, bishop g2, castle, dc4, queen c2, and a6. Of course, this is a favorite opening of Zhou Wanzhan. She played this game, but she should choose knight e5 against Zhao Xu. But now queen c2, of course, this is a most solid move. a6, of course, queen c4, now a4, bishop to d7, the best move to put the bishop in the diagonal, h1 to e8, bishop c6, bishop g5, bishop d5, queen c2, bishop e4, queen to d1. And this is the last position. This is the two players after queen d1. As we see now on the right side, this is Hou Yifan, the woman world champion, and on the left side there's Zhou Wanzhan. Both of them are playing very good chess in this tournament. At board number 5, we have Danilian Irina again from Armenia against Maminova Nafisa from Uzbekistan. And the game started with knight f3, knight f3, d5, c4, c6, e3, knight f6, knight c3, e6, b3, knight b d7, bishop b2, bishop d6, queen c2, black castle, bishop e2, rook e8. This is a position in board number 5. At board number 6, between Mongolian Bachemeng Tivujan Tigus against Lami Alina from Romania. This is the players. And now the game starts with d4, knight f6, g3, g6, bishop to g2, bishop to g7, e4, d6, knight e2, h5. Lami Elena from Romania, she play one game, I think against Kosantseva, Tatiana, and she play castle, and after castle and knight to c3 and c6, and she played Berk defense with GG system, and the game was very bad, and she lost in maybe 28 or something moves. But now she start to try another thing, some aggressive move. Of course, she's trying to play h4 next move. Now we'll see what white is going to do after h5. Now return to board number 1 to see what is going on in this sharp opening. Now after b4, black choose king to h8, king to h8 to give some space for knight to come to g8, of course, f3, knight to g8, this is last move, number 13, black plays knight to g8. I think now it's very clear, as I just explained now. The whole idea of this variation, everyone is attacking in some side, white attacking in the queen side and black attacking in the king side, and of course everyone try to stop opponent attack and doing his attacking. Now queen c2 was played, queen to c2, at the second board. After e5, white play d5, knight to e7, and then e4. Of course, now white getting more space. On the board number 3, we see the game between Zuchin against Harika Dronovelli. This is after 95, and yeah, nothing is played. Still everyone looking for the best move. At board number 4, and this is the big match today between Zhu Wanjian against Hu Yifan. After queen to d1, black plays h6, bishop f6, bishop f6, knight c3, bishop f3, bishop f3, and c6, queen b3, queen c7. This is the last move by Hu Yifan. At board number 5, between Armenian GM Danilian Elina against Uzbekistanian woman grandmaster Maminova Nafisa. This is the game, and we reach after bishop e2, rook e8, h3. I think this game is very similar to game of Harika Dronovelli. She plays the same opening with white, I think against Yushanyana Anna. The same instruction was played. At board number 6, we see now after h5, I think white already play h3, but it's not h3. I think it was played. I see it on board, but it's not transmitted yet. I think h3 is played, and now h3 against c5. I think this is played, 2 moves now, h5, h3, c5. Yes, right, but it's not yet we going back to board number 1 after queen c2, knight g f6. Now white play bishop to d3. Of course, bishop to d3 to force white. White is forcing black now to decide. White will take in e4 or play f4 because of course the f5 is under attack. Now f5 is under attack. After bishop d3, white can take in f5. Now white is forcing black to do some action to take in e4 or play f4. Of course, taking e4, it's not good for black because simply white can take by knight, and the knight will be very strong in e4. Also, the knight can come to g5 and e6. This is not good at all for black. If black try to stop knight from g5, the g pawn will be very weak. Then to take just to enter himself or herself to problem. Here's the right decision, I think. Just to play f4 and then g5, h5, g4. This is my idea for black in this opening. Of course, to attack in king side and to just to keep controlling the white in queen side. On the board number 2, between GM Yushiniana Anna, former woman world champion from Ukraine, against GM Kanorio Hambi, ex-world champion from India. The game after e4, Hambi play h6. This is the last move. I think after h6, maybe she will try to play knight g6, maybe knight to h5 and knight f4, maybe this is the idea. As we see in board number 1, of course f4 was played and white play bishop to e2. Very strange move. Bishop to d3 just to force black to play f4 and then bishop e2. It's considered as losing tempo, but maybe she adjusts this, just judge this position to as no problem or no danger at all. But she spent, I think, 2 moves: bishop d3, bishop e2. Of course, the game will let us know who is the right one. Okay, this is a position after bishop e2. At board number 3, we see now last move, knight to e5 and nothing change. At board number 4, after queen c7, RF d1, a5, of course a5 to bring knight to e6, maybe to b4, a5, ra to c1, this is the last move, number 18, ra to c1. At board number 5, after white play h3, black immediately open the center a little bit. Now she just want to push e4 and to bring knight to e5, and of course now black is of course she's right to play e5. And the sixth board we have Mangonial Bacheming Division Tigers against Lami Alina. Mongolian Bacheming just just play castle. Now castle, and Romanian Lami Elena, she's thinking very deep what to do. She took d4. I think now knight to d4. It's a knight to d4. This is a expected move. Now going back to board number 1. After bishop e2, Chinese grandmaster Zhao Xiu just play bishop to e2, and now white as usual should keep playing in queen side, and black just attacking king side. As we see in board number 4, there is some moves are played after rook 8 to c1, a5, alright, so bishop g5, e3, bishop g5, e3, and queen to e7. Of course, black should move her queen from, of course, from c file, because of course some tempo like knight b5, some move like d5 could work, because the queen is hung on in c7 on the same file of white rook in c1. It's not a good place to put the queen in c7, I think, in this opening. I think she should play it from beginning, queen to e7. But now, after queen e7, now Zhu Wanjan is still thinking, and we see board number 3. There is some moves played there also. Only one move, bishop f6. After knight e5, bishop to f6. At board number 6, we see the Mongolian Bacheming against Romanian Lamy. After knight to d4, bishop to d7, bishop to e3, knight to d4, bishop to d7, bishop to e3. Of course, knight c6 will be played, because this is why she played bishop to d7. I think Lamy now, she's a little bit hesitate, because she's supposed to castle in king side in this variation, but after h5, maybe it will make some problem for her. At board number 5, last move was here was e5, and then after e5, c d5, c d5, knight b5, knight f8, knight f8 is to give this bishop in d6. I don't think. Maybe f bishop to b1, rook c1, who is the idea to play knight to c7 and take this bishop. We see already in board 5. After knight to b5, knight f8 and rook c1. Good move from GM Danieli and Elena. I think now she is going to maybe take in d6 and queen c7, or knight c7, bishop c7, queen c7. Of course, exchange queen in this position will collapse all black defenses against e5 and will give white of course some advantage because of two bishop, and the e5 is always need some protection. Also knight to e6, knight to e6 of course to stop knight or queen c7 will met by easily take, and bishop to e5. It's not recommended. Rook to e7, maybe to stop c7, but I don't think it's a very good idea, because knight to d6, queen to d6, and maybe d4, e4, knight to e5, and then castle, and anytime could be queen to c5, or maybe I think like this white will be better, but I think rook e7 is it necessary, or I think in this position take by pawn wasn't right, or just give white more option, and of course advantage immediately after knight b5. I think knight to d5 was the right answer. Knight to d5, if knight to d5, cd5, castle, knight of 6, and this game is completely equal. Arity c1, a6, d3, maybe bishop to f5, and this is equal game, or maybe d4, e4, knight to e5, bishop to e6, and this is also equal. I think Nafisa played maybe this opening for first time, or she just didn't judge how strong is knight b5 after c d5. I think here knight d5 was the right answer. If knight e4, bishop to b8, and this is also equal game. I think this is the chance for white to take some advantage, and after knight b5, knight f8, I don't believe it's a good choice. Bishop b8 I think was much better. Rook c1, a6, knight c7, bishop c7, queen c7, queen c7, rook c7, and d4. of course if take, knight to d5, knight will come to f4 with some little compensation like this, and but knight after knight f5, I think white now is much better, and Danielian Elena, she found the best move, rook c1. After rook to c1, a6, of course after a6, knight to d6, better, or better than knight to c7, knight to d6, queen d6, just castle, and the two bishop and e5 pawn is always under attack from the bishop, and dark square bishop, and knight in f3 will make black, of course, very careful. On the board number 1, we're going to see the action in this game. After bishop to e2, rook f7, of course, this is a standard move in King's Indian classic variation to protect, of course, c7, and to prepare to bishop f8 to protect d6, and rook sometime come to g7, come sometime to h7, and this is quite nice move, preparing move. Now white, as I mentioned, start immediately to attack in queen side. I think now, as I just mentioned, rook f7 is an important move to give space for bishop to come to f8 to defend d6. Also, the rook is very useful in this rank to stop knight c7 and knight e6 sometime. Now c5, of course, if black take in c5, white is going to take knight c5, knight c4. Now e5 is not protected enough, knight to e8, a4, a6, bishop to a3, knight b7, knight b5, bishop b7, and rook fc1. White is a little bit better. Of course, white has enough compensation for the pawn. Of course, here the queen side play is very active, and king side attack for black. I think it's become now nothing. After e5 is weak, I cannot do anything. The center is open, almost, or half open, semi-open, you call it. Queen g5. Now on d6, and of course white start to attacking queen side, and this is will make black will face some problem. Knight b to d6, knight b to d6, knight d6, of course bishop d6, knight b6, as you see now, rook e7, bishop c4, rook f8, knight to d7, bishop to d5. Of course, now it's very clear white is much better. The black bad bishop against very good bishop, and of course queen side is completely opened for white to play. This is the way. If black take on c5, maybe now a b4, and then to take on c5. This is much better. Take on c5, knight c5, knight to c4, queen e7, rook d1 with idea to play d6, of course, knight to e8, knight to b5, now to just to try to play d6, and if knight to d6, knight b to d6, bishop a3, just to take in c5 and play d6, and this is giving of course white upper hand. As we see, even in pawn sacrifice in queen side, white is still very good. If he gets this attack, of course, for free, it will be much better. Now the position after c5. We will see in game number 2. Game number 2 between Ukrainian former world champion GM Yushin against the Indian ex-world champion Canario Hambi, and we reach to this position after h6, h3, this is the game after h6, h3, a6, queen to c2, knight to g6, and the position is very slight advantage for white, or maybe equal. Now maybe rook a to c1, knight h5, knight e2, queen f6, and this is queen c3 to protect the knight, because black is right bishop h3. Of course, now knight g or knight h, to f4, and this is equal. I think knight g6 is already played. Now she just play knight to g6. This game is a very quiet game, and of course both of the players are playing good chess, and they know how to keep the position balance in this positions. At board number 3, we reach to this position between Qatari GM ex-world champion Jochin against Indian GM Harika Dronavilli, and the position after bishop f6, Jochin taken d7, bishop d7, and bishop e2 just to prepare for kingside castling. Now I think in this position black maybe we'll try to play something like c6, queen e7 with idea to play e5. I think this could be useful. Just something like c6 followed by queen e7 and then e5. At board number 4, this is the position after. We reach now to queen e7, knight e4, knight e4, knight e6, knight g5, hg5, e4. Now of course white is ready to play d5 and open to bishop and f3. But the position also still equal. Now I think knight b4 is the best move to just to try to take in d5, and d5, cd5, ed5, ed5, bishop to d5, rook a to d8, and bishop f3, taken d1, and this position considered as equal. I think knight b4 is quite good, just to enter the knight to action. This is a position in fourth board for two players. The two leaders, both of them has 6 points out of 7 rounds, and Bacheming Tuvujengus came in the third place with 4.5 out of 7, and two players with 4 points, Yushinana from Ukraine and Harika Dornovalli from India with 4 points out of 7, and 3 players with 3.5, Daniliana Elena, Kosantseva Tatiana, Zhao Xiu from China, all of them 3.5 out of 7. One player with 3 points, Konorio Hambi from India, and one player with 2 points, Maminova Nafisa from Uzbekistan, and 2 players with 1 point, Lami Alina and Jochin from Qatar, Romanian and Qatar, 1 point. Yeah, who you fan play knight b4 because it's very logic not to keep the knight in a6 forever. Of course, knight should come to center to help the other piece to control the center, to enter the game, just to share the game. At board number 2, the Ukrainian Yushinan Anna, former world champion, against Konorio Hambi from India, the ex-world champion. The game reached to knight to g6, queen c2. I think now white turn, but at board number 3, between Qatari player and Indian Harika Dronovelli and Jochin from Qatar with white pieces. After bishop e2, c6, I think she is going to the same way what I'm talking about. At board number 5, between Daniela Elena and Maminova Nafisa. Now the same thing what I just said. I hope they are not hearing me. After castle, this is the position and fifth board. After take, in d6, queen d6, just castle. On the sixth board, the game after queen to c8, of course king h2 to protect the h3 pawn. Knight c6 and knight c6. Knight to c6, b to c6. I think now she is going to play just knight to c3. She prefer bishop to d4, as I say. Yeah, bishop to d4. This is the position now on the board. On board number 5, we see now after castle, knight 6 to d7. Of course, black need to protect the e5 maybe with f6. Of course, queen to c7 to just offering a change or exchange the queen will be better, of course, for white because he will control or she will control on the c files. Maybe she double the rook and still e5 is under attack. Queen Queen e7 was played. Of course, she refused to exchange. Now the coming move is knight e6, maybe f6, and white is little better, but black still try to survive. I think now queen a5, queen a5 with idea to play bishop to e3 is a very good move. Also queen a5 attacking d5 pawn. I think queen e5 is quite good move. At board number 3, after c6, knight e4, fe4, castle. I think now now queen e7 is not, maybe queen to e8. Queen e8, maybe bishop d6, rook f7. I think now also bishop g5 is quite good. Bishop to g5. If bishop d6, bishop e7, bishop f6, bishop g3, bishop h4. Just I want to change the bishop and play e5. I think this is good enough idea. Bishop to g5. At board number 6, after bishop to d4, castle, and white plays c4. This is the last position. After c4, I see at board 5, Elena try to play rook c2, rook c2 at board number 5. She just move rook to c2. Queen a5 was a strong, very strong move. I think the best move in this position, Queen a5, attacking d5 and just to helping bishop to come to a3. After rook c2, yeah, black still. And board number 4, knight b4, d5, ed5, 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 ed5. This is the position. This is the view of the board, I think. Yes, c d5, bishop d5. Now rook e to d8, I think. This is the best move. Of course, in this position, taking d5 is not nice idea because rook in d5, taking d5, rook to d5, the rook will be in 5th rank, attacking g5 and a5, and then maybe doubling the rook and rook d7, or it's not preferred, of course. Now just rook d8, bishop to f3, bishop to c4, and this is equal position, g6 and king g7, and position is equal. Of course, rook f8, bishop c4, Now you can choose rook c8. I think now bishop c4 is the best move, not to allow black to change more pieces. Maybe bishop c4, rook c7, queen f3, knight c6, this is also equal. Maybe now our e1, queen f6, bishop b5. This is very slight advantage for white. I think is not enough for winning or for anything, just advantage of pawn instruction, black pawn instruction in a double pawn in G file. Also bishop is little bit better than knight, but practically is not used this kind of advantage. Bishop c4, I think the best move to avoid the exchange the pieces. She played or bishop g2. I think after bishop g2, now black simply can play b6 and the bishop in this diagonal doing nothing. Bishop g2, I think b6 is a very easy move, and the knight in b4 is good enough. I think the diagonal from a2 to g8 was much better to keep just press an f7 pawn. But now after bishop to g2, b6, maybe rf d8, and this is equal position. On board number 1, we see now what is going on. Of course, black accept the pawn at c5, knight c5, knight b5, b6, knight c4. Now e5 is is rated, and d6, of course. Now e5 is under attack. d6 is a very strong move, because after d6, b6 will be very weak. I think now knight to e8 is the only way to play. After knight to e8, I think a4 with idea bishop a3 is quite good for white. Maybe also d6. This is a position, I think. Knight to e8. I think this is the best. What she can do now to stop d6, to stop the queenside play. a4, maybe bishop d7, bishop a3, bishop b5, rook a5, knight b7, d6. A very strange move. d6. Of course, if taken, knight to e5. This is the idea behind now d6. As you see, it's not easy. Bishop. Bishop, of course, cannot, because knight e5. Knight to d6. Knight to d6. C d6, and rook fp1, and rook b8. I think this is equal. Then knight e8, I think it's a best move in this position. Yeah, it's already, she played it, I think. Knight e8. Knight e8. Maybe now a4, maybe rook d1. Rook d1 to play d6 immediately. Okay, in game number 4, we see now some changed habit after bishop to bishop g2, rook to c1, rook c1, and rook d8. I think now rook d1 to change, and the game is completely equal. Maybe h3 or something else, and of course no doubt at all. If knight to d3, rook f1, Now b7 is under attack, but I see the game is going to draw lines. We see now on board number 1, after 98, bishop b2, just to attacking e5. Now knight to d7 is the best move. I think queen e7, I'll make by a4, then bishop to a3, queen to g5, also a4, bishop h3, rook f2, rook d8, bishop a3, and this will be much better for white. Then knight to d7 I think is the best move. Black already play knight to rook to d7, rook e7. Now the same idea, just a4 and bishop a3.
Made a draw today. So let's check what happened. And
I think this was a critical position. Okay, can I just flip?
Yes.
I can.
Yeah. What about you? It's okay?
It's okay, it's okay. This position, okay, it looks complicated, but somehow it got simplified very easily. Here I was checking bishop h4, which was looking interesting, but then like knight d3 is coming, which I
we played bishop f6, it was possible to go knight d3, but that's when maybe change was better.
But here bishop h4, knight d3, again like it will be the same like with knight on f3, and like you will have extra possibility for f3 always, right?
No, of course.
So
Why?
Yeah, this is the reason. I mean,
Then there is no reason.
I took like half an hour at this moment, like I couldn't find like more critical plan, maybe like something like what I played is okay, but it just got simplified. if anything else, I'm not sure if. Yeah, this. I think 93 is forced.
All these variations with G5 are not possible, right?
Yeah, like BG3.
Mhm.
It looks good, but nothing much happens actually. Like I need to again get this C6, Bishop F6 and E5, which is nothing. So I decided to try this one, Bishop F6, and after ND7, Bishop D7, it just got simplified. I mean, my only plan is to get this Rook E8 and E5 and
I go to your
yeah.
slide worse.
Here?
Yeah. Okay, anyway, white is better. You have to agree. It's like every
But could you
game.
play something more
Nobody.
ambitious here? I mean,
Okay, I
forward.
have no ambitions after long game yesterday. So even here when we finish it,
No, like I mean, generally like this, there are many kind of repetition games here, not like in this position, but similar way.
similar, but they all
Yeah.
make draw. I think it can be three. Don't know.
But this, I'm not sure. I think
Look B8.
Rook B8.
Okay, Queen A4. A6. Yeah, I thought that's not anyway, it's not
E5.
much. E5?
Yeah.
Here you have E5. So,
I was hoping that you continue the game and at least we'll get to play some game. Because I didn't find any other
okay,
option than
I
Bishop.
understand. I'm
Yeah.
not in good shape, so everyone can just
No, not
play
like that. I thought
anything
like
today.
it's being too quick, but I couldn't find any other plan to continue, so I just decided to repeat.
Okay, if Rook D1. Take.
Yeah.
Take.
Okay, now at least I have some kind of tricks, maybe.
B6 or something. It's not working. Queen D7 immediately.
B6,
and then
don't know.
BC5.
Okay, if I take maybe B6.
Queen G5?
Queen G.
25.
Yeah.
Okay, what about I put your queen on H4? Here. And 2.
Okay.
2.
You mean this way? Yeah. Queen B3.
Yeah, B3 or B8. And then go something like this.
Okay, now.
And not to have this E5. Yes.
Yeah, not to have
But still, I'll get some kind of counter
you
here. I
can,
just
yes,
need
you
to,
can try. No, here maybe not me. I don't know if you can try immediately.
because
double.
of Queen A.
Yeah, Queen A5. Okay, I thought even here Queen D8 and then take a Rook C3, but then you can put the Bishop on C8. It's not really okay. I have a better bishop. But,
Yeah. Like.
so okay, for me I always consider it anyway. It's white is right, but because okay you have this pawn and
Yeah,
like-
but okay, I was just.
okay maybe you can try something here. But that's what the white can. There's
It should be like
maybe
okay.
you can try it. Let's see. Okay,
Or maybe
B8
Bishop C8
here.
if I play just Bishop C8 one more.
Here, Bishop C8, but okay. I mean, every time all the players, I like my position, I'm good. But just look at your position. This
Yeah,
rook
yeah.
here and the bishop here. This should be white is better, cannot be black is better. Can play F3.
But I think Harika feels optimistic about her position still.
No, this is
I agree.
Yes.
Actually, all the players, it's.
No, it's not because of that. Like the basic concept of this variation, like if this position comes, generally black should be okay. Like when I can extend
No, okay,
this
maybe black hold, but you have
Yeah.
to agree this white is better, yeah? Okay, like every day, everyone come, no, this, I'm equal, I'm better, I don't know.
you have
I
different,
was
let's
not
say,
talking
opinion.
anything.
Yes.
Then I see the position. Okay, just maybe I have different understanding of chess,
No, it's
or
not
maybe
like
my
that.
chess is too
Okay.
weak, you know.
No,
But
no.
I have to say this. For me, it's okay. You have weakness and
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
back bishop.
I've had
Some counterplay, but still.
It's like black should
White,
have
yes,
proved
black
that
have
it's
to prove this that
equal,
you
yes.
make equal, yeah.
True.
Yeah, and but Chen, how can you explain? I mean, this result. I mean, something is wrong. It's a little bit difficult by the end of the game, or because really you get good positions. What happens later? How can you explain?
Okay. For sure, okay. I'm one of the oldest here, and I
I
just
think for
played.
generally, like it can happen to anyone in one tournament to get into a bad shape. Like I saw many times, like it
No,
happened
okay. For me, it was because after Olympiad, and okay, I have some my personal life to deal, and okay, I was just not enough for rest.
Yeah.
So got a better result. Of course, anyone, I believe anyone can
That's
play
right. I
better
mean, it's so
in
strong
Grand Prix,
event,
but
yes.
okay. Okay, for me it's fine. Okay, I get bad result, but I think I'm not playing so bad chess. Okay, I just.
This is more
like it.
important for you. I mean, let's say to show good
In
chess.
the moment,
Yes.
yes, in the moment, okay. Actually, okay, many years I was not really enjoy to play chess, especially when I lost game. And well, I was training with Morozovich, and he was trying to encourage me to just enjoy chess. So I thought.
Did he manage?
No, actually, he didn't manage it, but he was trying to encourage me. And okay, right now okay, I get 5 zeros, but still, I think I'm enjoying chess. But only today, okay, I was okay when I see this. I feel really I was a little bit tired after yesterday game, and we went out or have some kind of relax. But still, I feel a little bit tired, and there is a chance to take draw. Okay, whatever the position is, okay, I take draw.
Now it was kind of practical decision for you.
Yeah.
Today.
Okay, but anyway, I think okay, it's bad result, but okay, yesterday okay we were together with Ivan Sokrov, and okay, I was saying okay. I'm not okay. I know I'm doing badly in this tournament. They were trying to encourage me, and I said, okay. But I think I'm playing fine chess, and not so bad quality of chess. And he said, yeah, but you know, sports is about result. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Okay, but I have a big heart to take any results, so that's fine.
Harika, and what about you? It's already 8th round, so how do you feel? I mean, do you feel tired or after this long event? I mean, okay, it's still 3 rounds to go, of course, but...
Yeah, like, yeah, maybe a bit tired because after Olympiad and it's getting too much, but I'm fine, I'm enjoying it. Just that it's slightly disappointing the way this middle half went, and I wish last half will be better.
Yeah, so what about you? What is important for you more, to enjoy or to show result? I mean, let's say we started this philosophical discussion, so let's...
Yeah, like even for me it's same. Before I never used to like enjoy chess that much. For me it used to be more like a result oriented, but now I realize even for result I need to first improve my chess. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to improve my game and understanding, and like I'm really not focusing right now on result, because first I need to improve and then expect results. So for now I think my stage is like developing stage, and I'm just trying to learn as much as possible.
I think also a world champion, also how you find, she said many times that the most important, it's not a goal, but let's say just to play each game. I don't know, maybe I was always thinking...
Okay, I'm not so sure, because sometimes players saying this word, just saying this word, but sometimes players really enjoy the game, so that's different fact.
Yeah, at some point even I never used to analyze others' games. I used to be like, okay, mostly about my game, finish and come back, and that's it. I never used to really enjoy chess that much. It used to be more like, okay, I need to win this title, I need to win that title. But when I'm working with now it feels like how much chess I missed. Like I just used to play like a machine just for result, and now I can see like I started really enjoying chess, like the way it goes, and like I'm now more curious of other boards also, what is happening and stuff. So I think it's more important to start enjoying.
Yeah, you mean you started also to follow other tournaments? I don't know if you
Yeah.
did this before, but for sure you did probably. But
Yeah,
maybe
before
with
I used to
different.
do it like a work too. Like even if I have to
Part of
follow
your
other
work,
skills,
yes.
yeah, I used to make it like a part of a work. But now I really like enjoy and I'm curious about positions. So
Yeah.
I think it's.
I think
better
all of
development.
us also watching these days this tournament in USA. I'm sure everybody
Yeah.
follows. I mean, what do you think about this great result of Caruana? Could you
it's
expect
amazing.
something like this?
That's okay. I think now this is a very hot topic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We thought maybe never anyone did such result in such a high category tournament. So it's really impressive.
Yeah. Okay, so wish you good luck in the last 3 rounds, and tomorrow we have free day. So I hope we are going to spend it very well and recover. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We just back. We just finished the press conference for the finished players. GM from Qatar, Zucchini, ex-world champion, and Indian GM Harry Kadronvelli. The game was draw after 18 moves. And now we are back on the first board between Zhao Xiu from China against Kosantseva Tatiana. We reached to this position after 22 moves. This is the position after rook e7, a4, last move. Now the idea of white just to play bishop to a3, and of course, as I told before, any queenside play, this is in favor for white. Now white is sacrificed already the c5 c pawn, but he gain or she gain very good active play. Maybe also instead of a4 rook d1 with d6 was very useful, but now a3 is good enough. At board number 5 there is some move played. We reach to this position after knight queen g5. Queen g5, of course, just to protect d5. Also, somehow this bishop can attack, but this will take a long time. I think now f4 is a good move. Now white should take black should take an f3, knight f3, maybe queen f5, but queen f5 will meet by knight d5 again. Knight d5, queen g5, now rook f5. I don't know what she's going to do for f4. I didn't see any other possibility. After f4 I think she should take, and now knight to f3, queen h4, it will be the same, knight to d4, knight to d4, queen e5, queen g5, rook f5. Maybe now is okay. Rook e5 will meet by knight d4, rook to e5, knight e2, king f2, knight e5, king to e2, bishop f5, and maybe rook c7, and this is of course better for white. I think queen g5, this is sure, queen g5, also knight e6, and rook c7 is very strong, but I think white is winning here. Also after knight to e6, f e6, rook c7, I think black knight f6, maybe this is forced move, bishop f6, queen f6, and f3. I think sorry, f3. I think this is some kind of position very difficult for black to find some way to play. Knight e6 is played. Another option, what I'm saying now, just to play f4, just of course take knight to, maybe now queen g6 is the best move, rook fc1, and this is also very difficult to do anything, but Danielian already chose the most strong move, knight e6. Knight e6 of course is the most strong move, knight e6. This is what we was analysis before, because here f4 and should be taken, knight f4, maybe queen g6, queen f5 or queen h5 will be knight d4, queen g5, rook f5, knight f5 will be very painful. Of course queen g6, the best way. Now knight e1 is good enough. Rfc1 is also good, but Danielian Elena, she chose knight e6. After knight fe6 is the best move. Knight to e6, and then rook c7, and white is dominating everything, c-file and diagonals, and I don't know what, maybe queen d8, you can find here many moves like bishop h5, maybe just to make white to weaken his pawn instruction. Rook fc1, the easiest way. Knight f6, queen c5, maybe e5, d4, e4, bishop d4, and the position is very difficult, I think hopeless. Nafisa play rook to e6, and think rook e6 is making the game easier. F4 now f4, if taken f3, bishop f3, the d5 is under attack, knight b6, bishop to d4, knight must go back, and I don't know what to say about this position. I think now just f4. At board number 4, we reach to this position. I think they are going to repeat the position, and the game soon will finish as draw, or maybe it was some draw offer from Yufan, I think. The repetition. This is after rook d8, number 27. I think the game finished already, draw. They still in lead with 7, with 6.5 out of 8. We have now 2 games finished with the same results, draw in each other. Board number 3 between GM, ex-world champion Zuchin from Qatar, and GM Harika Dornovelli from India, was draw after 18 moves. And board number 4, Chinese woman grandmaster Zhou Wanzhan, and against world woman world champion, a Chinese GM Hu Yifan. The game was finished after 37 moves, was draw. We still have 4 games. Now we are in game number 1. I think this is the most interesting game today because of the famous King's Indian defense and the classic variation. Always the game are very sharp and a lot of tactics and sacrifices happened. First sacrifice was in C pawn and C5, and now I think white just to bring the rook rook fd1 to play d6. I think this will be strong enough, and she will get very good play. Yeah, she brought a rook, right? I think just a couple of or in 1 minute we're going to press conference for Hu Yifan and Zhu Wanjian. The position after RFD1 on board number 2. The game between former woman world champion Yushinana Anna from Ukraine, GM from Ukraine, against GM Konorio Hampi, ex-world champion from ex-woman world champion from India. We reached to position after 19, knight to d2. As we see, Hampi managed to open the c file, which the white queen is there on the c file, and now she is playing knight to f4. This is the game of Hampi. We reach to this position after rook a to c1, move number 14, rfe1, after knight g6, rfe1, bishop d7, bishop e3, c6, b6, bishop c6, a3, rac8, knight d2, knight f4. Now we'll switch to press conference.
So we're ready to start our press conference, and the game between two leaders, Hu Yifan and Zhu Wenjun, just finished in a draw. So let's check what happened in this game. Is it better white or black? Let's. It's okay. I know that for you doesn't matter. So white.
Yes, I think it's just around equal at some point. Well, especially when white pushed d5, it should be like totally equal.
Yeah, so I think it was some known game here. Yes,
Yes.
you were following.
There's some theory here.
Till which moment did you know this?
Well, it's just a structure.
And Minjun, what would you like to add about this game?
Well, I think this position is solid for both sides, and okay, and after
I
think d5. I'm not sure with this move. Okay, d8. Because if takes, queen takes, and I don't know about this endgame, which one is better. If like takes, and rook c5, now you can choose between rook d2 or b6. Like, go take this one. I don't know who is better. Over here. And after he takes, okay, of course, black is also okay, but
you had feeling it can be problems for you in that variation.
Well, I was not sure about this position. Like,
so you don't need to take it, yes.
Yeah, like DC takes knight c6. I think in that case also fine.
Yeah. Actually, it seems you didn't do any possible mistake, so it's not easy to ask even any question about this game. You just played perfect from both sides. And what do you think about your current situation in the tournament? And are you satisfied with this draw, both of you?
It's okay. It's a normal game, as you said. We didn't make any mistakes. So the quality, from quality side, it's okay, and the tournament is more or less fine.
Good to
Up to
worse.
now.
Actually, people started paid attention that you came very close by rating points to Judith Polgar, and yesterday it was like you had in live rating 2,672, and she has now to 675. So did you pay attention to this, and did you think about it?
I heard some, of course, but I didn't really pay attention or focus on this, trying to get over, because I just hope my rating could be higher, but I didn't think to overcome anybody.
But will it matter for you something if you actually catch Judith Polgar and become first in at least women rating list?
Well, of course.
Is it important or not?
Of course, I would be happy if I achieved that, but that's not the most important thing for me, because many focus on my playing, and also her rating right now, it's not her best rating from the history, and also from the old period, and now the rating has some difference. I mean, nowadays the highest is 800, but previous years it's like 700, so there's also some difference.
Yeah, so when you will feel that you're really the first one in the world? After which point, let's say, in rating? I think her rating, the biggest one, the highest one was like 730 something, if I'm not mistaken.
Not sure, but
yeah, but something like this. She was when she was in top 10, right?
Yes.
So, what do you think? You should be in top 10 in this case.
Well,
to achieve.
for this, I don't think right now, because you see now I'm still a far distance from that. So just trying to improve step by step to be okay, to list closer.
What do you think about this, girls, both of you? What do you think about this news that Judith Polgar retired from the professional chess? Have you read about it? And
yes, I heard. Looks like it's serious, because everywhere there's report. But okay, I can understand, and not really surprised.
You would also do this in this when you reach this level? Or
well, but actually, I think that for chess players, there's no really retire, not compare with the other sports, because we're using more mind to play. So that's why if you're gonna
we can keep on playing.
You can replay again.
Yeah. So maybe she'll come back.
You want. Well, I just say like this because as I heard that Wale has quick chess before, but now he's still playing and also playing.
So so he didn't say the truth, maybe.
Wow, just from time to time, maybe he changed his mind. So that can also happen to other chess players, I think.
I see. Okay, June, what can you say about it?
About what?
About Judith Polgar retirement and from professional chess.
Okay, I mean, I agree with Li Fan, and okay,
I like her games, and well, it will be okay. I don't know, like a pity thing that she retired. But okay, maybe she will play some rapid games in future. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you feel actually pity when you heard this news, or just normal thing?
Be honest, I don't have too much special feelings about this news. But of course, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, of course, it's difficult to say, but I mean, I'm older than you, so for me, she was like an idol, you know,
Yes,
the one
yes.
who pushed women chess on such a high level.
yeah, of course.
So I don't know. I felt a little bit sad, but
Yes,
I'm not
if
sure.
she can stay to keep playing more, to could encourage more people, that's for sure.
Yes.
But well, I think it's also we can understand her choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand your point. Okay, so thank you very much for coming and giving your comments. Thank you.
Thank you.
We just finished the player conference, press conference. Now we are back to board number 1. There is a lot of action happened after the position. Last position we was talking about after bishop RFD1. Move number 24 after rook D7. After rook D7, D6. As I just mentioned, there is many sacrificed during this game, especially this King's Indian defense. White is getting play in D6 in Queen Gambit through some sacrifices, and this is the second one. First one was in C5 after D6, CD6, CD6, and then knight B to D6. This is knight sacrifice. Of course, after knight D6, the position is clear advantage for white because of knight D6, knight B6, and 2 rooks of black is under attack. Knight in C5 also under attack. If rook to D6, knight to D6, knight D6, bishop C5, B C5, queen C5. If bishop, of course, F8, queen E5, bishop G7, and rook D6 or queen D6 is enough to win. We see this is the typical play of King's Indian. White is giving something to get play in queen side and smash all black defenses, because as you see, all of the white pieces are going to queen side. Bishop in G7 is not playing, R in A8, bishop in C8. Of course, this is giving white too much option to play. What happened in the game? After knight to D6, knight to B6, and now knight E6. I think there is 2 or 3 moves will give white clear advantage. One of them is queen D6. Queen C6 is the most strongest one. Knight D4, rook D4, E D4, and simply queen E8, bishop B7, queen D8, rook D8, bishop D6, rook D6, knight C4, rook D7, knight A5, and this is giving white a better position. Of course, bishop to C8, rook C1, rook D8, and maybe bishop D3, knight C6. This one pawn up. Second move is knight to D7. Here after knight E6 we talk about queen C6, knight to D4, queen to A8, bishop B7, queen D8, rook D8, bishop F1. This is, of course, clear advantage. white is exchange up for free. Then first move is queen c6. Second one, knight to knight a8. Knight e8, knight d4, queen d3, and this is also keep white exchange up. We will see now Zhao Xiu what she is going to do, but until now she played fantastic game. Also, especially against Kosantseva Tatiana, very strong opponent. But position is almost lost. Of course, knight d7 also winning. Knight to d7, knight d4, rook d4, e d4, knight b6, rook b6, knight to d5. This is, of course, better for white, but the decisive one is queen c6. This is almost the game will be finished in a couple of moves, or it will be very clear advantage. Then after knight e6, we'll see in first board what will happen in the first board. And board number 2, this is the game. Between Yeshenyan Anna and Kunario Hambe. The position after knight f4, bishop f1, b5, queen b3. Of course, it's not good to keep the queen on the same open file with rook. Bishop c5. She's offering sorry, queen e7 was played, but in which move? Queen e7, number 14. Queen e7. Okay. Queen e7, rfe1. Okay, bishop e2 also was played. Okay, anyhow, we'll update this game. Now we reach to this position in board number 2 between former world champion Yushinana Anna and Conor Yohambi, ex-world champion from India. 25 are 81. At board number 3, as we know, it's finished by draw. Board number 4 also finished by draw. Board number 5, this is a game between Armenian GM Danilian Elina against woman GM Uzbekistanian Maminova Nefisa. This is the position after 24 moves. H4. The position, of course, very bad, and I think Elina didn't use the advantage in best way. After rook e6, after she took in e6, that's the moment. This is a moment the game was clearly better. She played rf to c1, but here f4 was very strong. If we see now, bishop f3, d5, pawn is under attack. I think no defense because of knight f6. Maybe queen d8, maybe bishop f6, and knight b6, bishop d4, bishop d4, and no defense for d5. Also here I don't find any move. Maybe b6, queen c3, queen g3, and I think queen c8 is clearly winning. Take rook c8, knight f8, bishop a3, h6 or h5, rook f8, king h7, bishop h5 to stop rook to come to g6, and the game is almost over. f4 was winning move. Okay, she continue after this. Rook 8, f4, rook e8, f4, ef3, bishop f3, b5, queen c7, knight f8, and then now h4, bishop f5, queen g3. Of course, until now, black is still in trouble, and white is clearly better. After queen g3, of course, knight e5, knight g6 will not do anything because h5, knight e5, and this could be bishop e5 and rook c8, or bishop d5 first, and this is of course a very bad position for black. Now f6, the only move. f6, rook c7, bishop d7. This also white is better, bishop a3 or somehow. Okay, we will see now what Maminova is going to do. Of course, knight e6. It's not good move because of rook c6 and won't take in e6. Now we'll see the board number 6. The game between Batshemeng Tvujengos against Romanian Lami Elena. The position after 25. After move 27, h4. This is the last move with for black, h4. Okay, we see in first board. In first board, after knight e6, knight d7, knight d4, rook d4, e d4, knight to b6 again, knight d7, knight d4, take, knight b6. We just say about this, it will lead to clear advantage. Knight b6 now. Rook b8 is the best move, and then knight to d5. We see now in board 6 there is some action. After h4, g h4, queen f6. I think now she's going to play maybe king to g3. This is protecting everything, but not for a long time. Maybe queen f2 will leave a4 pawn, knight a4. I think king g3 is a way to protect two pawns and keep the position, but maybe queen d4. I don't think gh4 wasn't to take the h pawn is not right enough, but I think she was forced because of If we see the position before one move, if she play g4, g5 will be very strong to control in e5. Of course, take maybe could be queen e5, maybe knight to and knight come to e5, and to c6 to d4, maybe also queen e5 is good enough. King h1, maybe queen e5, and then they bring it to knight in e5. Then she took now, and queen f6. I think queen d4, queen f2, queen d4 maybe, but queen d4 is not very strong. I think after here knight to knight a4. Yeah, I think now after queen f6 black is okay. We see in first board after rook b8, bishop to b6, this is the position on the first board. I think now queen d6 was played. I feel now white lost the advantage after bishop d6. Knight d5 was keeping the advantage. This move was keeping the advantage. After bishop to d6, queen to d6, now knight to c8, rook b1, queen c5, queen b6. Now queen c8, and now the advantage minimized. Of course, opposite color of bishop. If black can reach to in the game, it will be maybe draw. Now h3 maybe is the best move, but I don't feel white playing the best move. Of course, here knight d5 was clearly better, but now after queen to d6, this position, take queen to d6. Sorry. Yeah, after queen to d6, I think knight c8 is forced. If knight to e6, bishop knight to d5, bishop e6, and this is completely equal. No any advantage for white. Now she must go to knight c8 and then rook b1, queen c5. Of course, knight cannot move because of these three. Discover check and take in e2. Now we'll see what will happen in this game. But the game was very clear to white side. On the second board, we still have some fight between Yishinnan Anna against Canary Hampi, and this is the position after rook 25, R81, A5, Queen B3, B4. What after B4? If white take, simply she's going to play A4 or she's going to take. Maybe queen take. B4. It's an interesting move. What is the idea behind this move? Of course, take queen a b4, rook b8, queen a3, queen b7, attacking e4 and b2. G3, knight g6, knight d2. This is just a little better for white. Queen, exchange the queen, rook, knight c4, maybe rook c2, knight d5, and this is white is little better, but very little. Okay, then b4 is, of course, is not bad. We'll see what will happen after b4. At board number 5, this is a game between Armenian Danilan Elina against Uzbekistanian Maminova Nafisa, and we reach to this position. After queen g3, move number 25, g6 was played, rook c5, bishop b7, rook c7, bishop c8, and now rook c5 again, bishop b7. I think Daniela Lilina is just a little bit confused how to use this advantage, but anyway she has a big advantage. She must find the way to use it. I think in this position simply bishop to g4, maybe rook c7, bishop c8, rook f1, with the idea just to move the bishop and take an f7, bishop e6, e4, take, bishop e4, if queen e4, queen c3, and this is resign. This is winning, and just rook f1, bishop to d7, queen d6. Of course, no move. Rook e6, queen c5, no change. Now the idea bishop d5, rook e8, bishop d5, and queen d3, bishop e6, knight e6 of course is not good because queen e5, rook e6, bishop e3 is winning, or I think queen d4 is winning, bishop d4, but of course in game is not easy to think in this way because of the time and because of the tension. We now just sitting outside and relaxed and we can analyze this, but during the game everyone is tension, and it's not easy to find the moves like what we are just going outside and relax and try to analyze. Of course, this is a move after this number 28, bishop b7. I think now rook c7 is the best move. I see Maminova Nafisa is defending the game with all of her power. She is trying to save the game with any price. We will go back to game number 1 and we will see what will happen. Yeah, of course, now queen b6, as we analyzed before, is the best move after knight c5, rook b1, queen b1, queen c5. Queen b6 is the best one, and the queen c8 and h3. This will give white better active pieces than bishop in g7. Maybe it will be draw, or we will see now what she is going to do. She played just queen b5. I think now queen c8 also. But queen b6 was better. Now queen c8. Maybe she is going to take this pawn in a5 immediately, but I don't think it's nice way, because of immediately d3, take queen c1 check. Of course here king e3, and if after queen, bishop d4 and mate in 2 moves. Of course this is not good. After d3, maybe bishop f1, and I think bishop to d4, king to h1. Of course, queen c1 is not good idea because of queen d8, and queen c1 of course cannot be. Queen d8, king g7, queen d4, and then queen d3. Then here maybe some move like king to g7. But also not enough. I think queen a5, maybe, but a check, bishop f1, this is already played. Queen a5, bishop d3. I think bishop f1 is the only move. White is still better, but she must be very careful. Bishop f1 is the best move. Bishop f1 and h5 is the best way for black to continue. Queen d5, queen c2, queen d3, and queen a4. This is lead to equal endgame. This is the position after these three. Bishop f1, h5, queen d5, queen c2, queen d3, queen a4. This is will lead for equal in the game or drawish in the game because of opposite color bishop. After white is playing very risky here. Easily queen b6, queen to c8 and h3. Maybe h6 or h6, queen g6, queen c3, and this will be better for white, but she chose queen b5 first of all, and after queen to c8, queen a5, and now d3. She should play bishop f1 now. On board number 2, this is the game until after queen b4, rook b8, queen a3, queen b7, bishop a6, sorry, queen a6, queen a6, bishop a6, and rook b2, bishop f1 again, and the position is equal. at board number 5. After rook c7, I think something happened here. There is exchange sacrifice after bishop e7 and e4, yes, rook e4, bishop e4, queen e4, rook e1, queen f5, rook c7 again. I think Daniela and Elena is now just using the advantage. Rook e4, bishop e4, queen e4, rook e1, queen f5, rook c7. Now the idea is just to play rook f1 and rook f7. Bishop c8. I think she doesn't take care about the queen c3. After bishop c8, what about rook f1? I think in this position rook f1 is queen g4, rook f7, queen g3, check, check by this guy, checkmate. Of course rook, okay, maybe queen e6, but queen e6, queen c3, f, rook f6, and this is over. Now she just play queen c3, f6, queen to f6. I think she is playing the easiest way, maybe because of the time. Of course she has only 1 minute and 21 seconds. Of course she's simplified the position because anyway position is winning. No need to risk, no need to make complicated things or complication, and she doesn't have enough time. She is playing very good until now. I think position is hopeless, and Mami no Benefisa start to recognize today. I think yesterday also she played very bad, and she's still thinking about yesterday game. I think after f6, queen f6. Let's see board number 6. This is the game. After yeah, we see board number 5. Already queen exchange happened. Bishop f6, queen f6, bishop f6. Now rook g7 is rated, and knight e6 of course is not working because rook c8, and rook e6, king f7, rook a6, and finish. Knight to d7, of course also not working because rook to e8, king to f7, simply taken in d7, or taken c8 will lead to exchange sacrifice, clearly winning. Now the position after Queen f6, Bishop f6, and of course
Никому не рассказываешь.
Ну хорошо, так мне нравится.
Okay. So we're ready to start our press conference, and the game between Elina Danilyan and Nafisa Muminova finished in favor of Elina. So what happened today? Something from the opening? Yes, I understood that you.
I think after the opening.
After the opening, right?
Yes, because
After.
when I took on d5, I think mistake was cd5. I think knight e d5 was forced.
Here.
Yeah, it was knight b5, and then I take this black squared bishop, and then I think just black in trouble without that bishop. I think knight d5 was better.
Here, yes.
Yeah.
95.
For black.
But 95, knight e4.
Knight e4, yeah, I would play knight e4, bishop f8, and a3. I would,
3 or 95?
with which knight?
Fg5.
Fg5. With what idea? Okay, g6 or h6. Not possible h6.
Knight h7.
I don't understand. Bishop e7. Why you trapped my knight? No, I would just play a3 in this positional chess. A3 and trades. Okay, it's just new game.
Really different.
Because, but anyway, still here, I think it's easy to play with white because I have many plans. But after this, what happened in game, I think it's just black is just bad. So this bishop.
It's not possible to keep the bishop?
No, it's not possible. Bishop b8, rook c1. So
Rook c1, so it's the same.
yeah,
maybe.
then knight c7, and it's forced to exchange.
So knight f8.
Knight f8, rook c1, 6, take castle. Yes, queen c7. Okay, everywhere I think.
This exchange.
It's possible, but it's just. I think it's very bad endgame for black. If knight e6, rook c2, f6 she had to play, rook f1, and then it's just very easy. And then I have knight h4 also, and then if g6, then f4. Okay, it's two pair of bishop. I think it's much easier. Bishop s3, bishop d6. No. Bishop. Okay, any move with pawn, you just make a lot of weaknesses there. Bishop a3, bishop d6. Okay, how to develop your piece? It's okay.
That's why Nafisa decided to avoid these exchanges. So knight 6 and 5.
Yeah, it was possible to play a5 instead of knight a6 here, but it's a5. But then I would play rook fc1, and if knight e6, and then I would think what to do with my queen. To play queen c3 or to play queen c8, because both are very nice.
Queen c8 also. Let's check.
Yeah, queen c8. No, with the other one.
Yes, okay.
Because yes. Take and take.
Sorry. Rook a8. Yes. Let's put it like this.
Rook c8.
Rook c8. Rook c8.
And then take. Take. Okay, it's not forced to take.
Yes,
but still, you have to be careful. Yes, and then
knight f8 or something.
Knight f8. Yes, and then bishop b5. It's also possible, I think. But it's not forced. I can play just queen c3. Probably I would go for queen c3, because then again I think black still in trouble on
this move before is.
No. Yes.
Knight e6.
Queen c3. And then again e5 is hanging. d4 just doesn't work, because I will take and there is mate on d7 always. And I don't know what to play. f6 probably. And then queen. No, bishop b5 maybe.
Yes, now the square. So
yes.
So unpleasant.
Unpleasant, yeah. Then
already. So knight e6.
All pieces just.
Okay, after queen e5, I think I thought about this move.
Yeah, this is the only move. For me, it was the only move which not losing right away.
But I don't know. Knight e5.
Wait, why knight e5?
Knight e6.
b6, okay.
6, e6.
And
I thought about queen g5.
Queen g5.
Queen c3. And maybe bishop
b7, yes.
And just knight e5. Oh no,
Knight d5.
Knight d4.
But bishop b7, can we go back with bishop b7? I think maybe something like knight f6 maybe. Yes, it's also possible.
If knight f6,
But
knight e5. Just
yeah, knight e4
queen d4.
and h3 is not hanging there.
Sometimes.
Yeah. No, I think I would go
But
just
after b6, not possible to take on a7 or knight c6.
where knight c6.
Yes, here it's black's move b6.
No, the
Yes,
idea is take on the. Yeah, I saw this line, but okay. So, but what if you just play somewhere here?
Yeah, I mean, if black takes on a5,
No, I
knight
don't
a7, rook
understand.
e7.
If
yes?
just if here or
Queen c3.
yeah, queen c3, then you have, and then g5, queen c3 everywhere you have.
But black cannot take on a5, right? What I'm missing, I don't understand. If
Bishop
if-
a3.
Bishop a3 in the end. Yes, okay.
yes.
This is just to make it clear.
Yes. But maybe it works. Let's calculate.
Just
Take bishop a3 and then somehow no
Bishop
I-
c5.
bishop c5. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it was also possible, but I think anything I would play was
I
just
couldn't
better.
find anything, that's why I was calculating.
Even d4 is nice.
I spent
Even d4 is
a lot
nice.
of time here.
Yes. I think it's just okay. It's a big advantage, I think.
d4, b6.
Yeah, just back, queen a3, let's say, queen, I don't know, anywhere, so here, let's say. Just, yeah, and then you can take this. It's also possible with bishop, I think is nice. And then rook c1, and then it's just b4. I have always everything is hanging. So
But
there is disharmony in your
It was
face.
better than
Of course, it was the only move for you. e4 is just losing.
b6 also, is it
Well,
possible?
b6
Immediately.
here, but d5 is hanging. b6.
Immediately, yes, you take.
Yeah, I take.
So it's only after knight c5, b6
yes,
it's
yes,
possible. Yeah,
because then
of
e5 is also hanging.
Mhm.
Knight e5 is the only move.
Yeah.
But no, I have here many ideas. Knight e5, bishop a3. And what is bishop a3? b6. And queen c3.
d4 doesn't work here.
d4, just take on d4. d4,
Take and e4.
Here, e4?
Oh, no. Sorry.
No, you have to take.
Take, yeah.
Yeah, knight d4.
And bishop b7.
So you're just pawn down, bishop f3. With no compensation. No, I think decisive mistake was cd5, because without this bishop it's difficult, this kind of positions.
So there was no chance for black later on.
Okay, maybe
Really,
the
yes,
no.
but-
After what happened in the game, I think no. e4, I think is just, I don't know. Everything is hanging. Yeah, here I spent a lot of time. I wanted to win right away. I couldn't find it. I was thinking like something like queen f4. And then what to play?
Just to pin this knight.
Yes, everything, yes. b5 is the only move. Bishop b5. Bishop b5. No, not b6 now. On b6 I will just, I don't know. I think I can take on e8 and rook c8. Knight e5 is the only move, I think. Here. Take on e8, take on h3, and then just Yes, but it's
Yes,
some
at least
yes,
some
yeah.
ideas.
But
yes.
then I just can take here. I was thinking about this position. Yes, Queen b5 and bishop somewhere. I don't know here, and then h5 h4. Okay, some chances for black. I don't believe still, but
You
still
decided to
yes,
play more
I
safe.
wanted to just to play without any chances. Also, I was thinking about this move.
At h5 here.
Yes, h5. Yes, and then h5 and then f4. To play this kind of position with pawn on h5. I didn't know what is that, but it's also kind of weakness. And also this one was interesting. Just take here. Oh, sorry.
With the rook, yes.
With h5, rook c8. So you have to take. No. Take.
Sorry.
Take and take. I think this is also very good for black, for white.
This is bishop.
Yeah. Queen d4, queen d5, and then queen c7 is coming. So I was thinking in which position to play, but I like this one, f4, because if take, I thought knight f6. If she would play knight f6, I just take all pawns. Rook f1 is coming, bishop e6 the only move, then take on b7.
Then you would eat everything.
Yes, but then I think it's just, then afterwards what happened in the game is just losing.
Nafisa, would you like to add something, or that you analyzed it? Yes. Okay. Thank you very much for your comments.
Or do you want to sit from one side?
It's okay. So we're ready to start. The game between Bachimek Tuvshintuks and Alina Lamy finished in favor of Bachimek today. So let's see what happened in this game.
Yeah, well, Jimmy tried to catch me on the wrong foot, repeating the same kind of setup as Anna Ushina. And okay, I could have played here with d5, this kind of structures, but okay, I think how I played was also kind of normal. But of course, here I try to deviate from the game so that we will have a game and I will not enter your preparation. So I started to think, of course, as usual, very long. But I think it was interesting, this h5. Yeah, to all the time to have this h4 push. And then c5, okay, if you take here on c5, I was playing to go queen a5, it's also just normal position, and I thought that I'm doing great. I mean, I played normal moves. And knight c6. I think also how you played was kind of logical, no?
Yeah, because I mean, okay, my plan was okay, of course, maybe c4 and then knight c3 at some point, but then, you know, with this queen c8, then there's this like h4 and some type of bishop g4 or something like that. That's what I was always calculating, you know?
Yeah, but
there was nothing exactly in here in this position, but after knight c6 I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe I should take this knight anyways, you know, because the knight might come to later on to e5 and then also maybe h4 or something like that, so I decided just to take it. And
yeah, I think it's good to take my knight, but I should have thrown in at some point h4, you know, if I anyway played h5 I have to maybe, I'm not sure when, something like maybe now h4
g4.
and then don't I have some stuff? Now I'm thinking about d5 or c, yeah, or c5. c5 is normal.
so I guess it's a bishop to c3, right? Or what I was thinking, yeah, probably. Knight d2.
Yeah. I also maybe not take bishop h6.
I guess queen e2 and f4 or something like that, you know, play and then bring the rook on the file, and I think it's playable from both sides.
Yeah. No, but I'm sure I should have played at some point h4.
Maybe h4 queen c7, or I don't know, just.
Or queen c7 to prepare h4.
Yes, maybe, I don't know, just looks like this line.
It's okay, I thought now rook d8.
Yeah, rook d8.
I mean, why don't I play h4?
For example, g4 or something like this.
I mean, you don't want this structure to not to do anything, because I take and then knight d7 and I have a forever knight on e5. So you have to decide what you want to do. I don't know, g4 maybe.
Yeah, g4, but I was also thinking maybe I can take on g takes h4, yeah? And then play e4 and then...
Yeah, take here. Now I'm thinking c5 or knight h5. c5. I like
bishop
c5.
e3.
Knight h5.
Okay, what's the threat? Okay, queen d2, yeah?
But
Or rook c1. Okay, rook c1. And then play f4.
I'm thinking if I have f5 myself, you know.
Yeah,
So
I
rook
also
c1
thought
first.
that, possibility. But then also the d5 squares also, in that case, my knight will come on d5, and with the 2 bishop, I'm not sure. But I mean, it was interesting actually. I was thinking about this h4, that was the move that I was actually thinking. On the
Yeah, me
board.
too, but finally I didn't dare to play.
Yeah, I was. If you moved h4, then I was thinking to play like this, rook c1 and f4, something like that. That was my plan. Because otherwise, if I play g4, I mean, I don't know, somehow I didn't like.
No,
What
g4
was-
looks like you are ruining your structure, no?
g4.
Here, you mean g4 now? Or
What's
when?
it? No. In this case, if I play g4, then there's c5 and knight g5, g4.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
even
why I
like
should
this,
pick on g takes h4. That's what I was thinking, and I wasn't really sure how to relate this position. So.
No, but
But rook d, it was, I don't think it was a good move.
yeah, I was
Not
thinking
the
maybe I can
concrete
play
ones.
something with d5, but yeah.
d5, I don't know, d5 seems to be, after knight a4, then there's no time for to play d5.
No, rook d8, I'm sure it's bad move. That's why I said h4 instead of rook d8.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, rook a6, I have to protect what to do.
And
Okay, queen
d2.
d2.
Here I was happy with my position.
Yeah, no, definitely. I misplayed. That was the moment, the critical moment when I instead of rook d8, I think h4.
Something like to push her to make decision what
No,
to
I
do.
mean,
now, yes?
if I have this plan from the
Yes.
beginning with h5, I should
should
follow it up.
follow.
I shouldn't mix all kind of ideas. Bishop to 7, f4.
And here I could have played knight b2, but then I thought, bishop, f4 I thought it should be good, because I have 2 bishops, and then I can also occupy this b file, and the rook can come on b5, and somehow, so I liked this position. But later on there was this moment, right? I mean, with the.
But wait a second, can't I play h4?
Now yes, now your queen is on c7.
Yeah, because we cannot take, I play d5.
I was thinking just e5 right away here. That was the threat.
Okay, e5, and I go here. Because I have my rook.
Okay, what's going on now?
You didn't see h4 at this moment.
No, I saw. But
You
I
saw,
was,
yes, but what didn't you like then?
I was. What was I thinking?
Probably e5, yeah?
I can't even remember what I was thinking. Great.
Okay, it happens after the game.
Yeah, probably h4 here was better.
I think maybe e5 is critical move because I don't see anything else for you.
Yes, it's 597, but then what to play? 4? No, I don't know. I take on d6.
Yeah, probably on take on d6, yeah?
Let's see the c5, yes.
Take.
I have this bishop
Hanging?
a5.
Yeah, this.
Just take, and then c7.
Yeah. Okay, I also can play such a move, but then I cannot take. Or I
Yeah,
can
on
play
a5.
here.
But then there's maybe g4 right away.
Not so easy.
Okay, but that's why I said okay, I'm playing bishop d7, e4, take, knight d7. I don't know if you can play at some point later on, maybe. Here I said, okay, I'm gonna like this position because I never have f5, because I'm going to jump to e5.
Yeah, but my position after you took an a4 was not to play e5 or f5, just to play on a b5. b5, that was my plan. And
yeah, here was very good. I think to play rook b5
and of course, maybe at some point, if I could have played when the knight goes, I mean, if I'd be able to play h4 and then bishop h3 or something like that, that's even better. But but there was no time actually, so
maybe here you can play f5.
Maybe
I was thinking.
I was also thinking like.
But I go back, like this. I wanted to play.
Yeah, probably, and then there's no right to white threat, yes, on g6 or something. My bishop is not prepared yet, I guess.
Because of knight a4 will be queen c2, yes?
Something like that,
No, I don't want to put my knight so far away.
Otherwise it's e5 immediately.
No, maybe first take here. I'm thinking
yeah, I take.
And then if
knight takes.
The rook b7. There's always this unpleasant b7.
Yeah, so I mean, if there was a moment here, I was thinking during the game
maybe I was also thinking play a5 here, but then somehow I don't know. I played kind of secured here, or maybe I should have played a5. That's what I'm.
What didn't you like after f5, or you don't remember?
I think just what we said, knight d7, because it looks very normal.
Yes, you should find this e5. Yes.
And d5.
In my mind, I had always this e5, try to play rook b7. That was my plan. But then, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, you said first take, no?
And then e5, that's right.
But
maybe d takes e5.
Yeah, exactly. I can take, or bishop d5. My rook suddenly is maybe doing
first
something.
Rook
bishop d5 e6.
Oh,
no.
Sorry. Rook b7, queen d6.
Okay, maybe there should be like different types of way here. Maybe bishop d5.
Yeah, now I think I can just push here, no? And then I have knight f8 and queen d2.
Queen f3. Is there such move or not?
When?
No.
No, queen f3. No.
Queen f3. I understood the e3.
I'm not sure or not.
Yes.
Maybe there's nothing. Check. Nothing, yeah?
Wow, everything's protected.
Okay, so what was here? Here, yes? Interesting.
But, yeah.
But if you think just... Okay, maybe it's not square, yeah?
No, because suddenly my rook is playing.
I know, the thing about the rook was placing on, how to say this? Okay, maybe after rook b7, right away to play... Wait, here, yeah? I don't know.
Knight f6. No, here I should be winning, no? Or I don't see which problem I have.
Protected, yeah? So this is the position the raised after this, no? Interesting. So maybe I should play first.
And knight takes. Yeah. We discussed this. If knight takes, you take on we play rook b7.
But if pawn takes, what is the difference?
No difference, huh?
If there is, I mean, I don't know.
Maybe no.
Maybe not. Okay, so maybe what I played is good, yeah?
But I was so happy here. I thought that I'm doing something. No, here, and h4 was fantastic. I really like my position. Yeah. Take here. I was thinking it would go queen f2, but
I was also thinking king g3.
No. I go king g7.
Then I don't know, but somehow I didn't like this position. Now queen c3.
Yeah, but
Take.
and
So
rook b6 is coming.
okay, even if you play rook b6, then I can play rook b1 and then
Here, and I think I have a better endgame, no? With such pawn on c4.
I'm not sure. Maybe like rook e1 and e5, some type of break or something there could be.
Have
Or maybe
also
right away. Right
Rook
away.
b1 immediately you can play maybe.
When? Knight c3.
Knight, rook b6.
Oh, I take here and knight d2.
Is there some move like this or not?
Yes.
Yeah. I take everything. Take, and now?
You're just gonna take, huh?
No, but this is pawn up and very rook
Check.
g3 is coming.
Check and the king f6, yeah? Bishop b7. Yeah, there's
No,
not
rook
much,
f6, rook d3. No, this is very good for black.
I know, okay, then not e5, yeah? Okay, I think here.
But in this variation what you showed, let's say rook b1, knight c3, rook b6, you take on b1, I take on a6 and e5 also, maybe, in the end.
Yeah, so
Something. Okay, I mean, it's not necessary for you to play knight c3, but maybe it's possible still rook
But I
b1.
can also just take on b6 and then I take on a2. I mean, there. No, this
this should be about it. Or h5 or something. But then I mean double the rook on b5 and maybe bishop d1 and protect the pawns, and I'm not sure, I wasn't clear about
No,
it.
me I like the end game without rooks. I think it's better for black. I mean, it should be with such a pawn on c4 and then also the double pawns on h5.
Okay, so you're gonna exchange the rook now?
Ah, but it's wait.
Right.
It's hanging on a5, no?
Yeah, there's always a5. You can just right away play rook b6, I think. I think it's playable.
Ah, okay, so then I have to play knight b6, huh? To bring
Yeah,
back
knight
money.
b6, then bishop, I guess bishop e2, and then rook comes on b5 and play like that.
But I go, if I go here, I go with b8. Because I want to bring my knight to d4, but I bring it via f8. Okay, I go here.
But my bishop will always come on to g4 if I need to, if I have to. And then I can maybe change the... I mean, it's playable, but I preferred what I did. I preferred this one, so,
Queen h4 me, I like the position for black.
Yeah, I wasn't
But I
kind of
played,
sure.
it's history is repeating, just like in the game against Anna, I don't see e5. There's just e5, for me it doesn't exist, this square. Because queen
Yeah, I was also calculating e5 for in different variations.
So what would happen if you play e5 here?
No, queen f6 is not good here.
Yeah. So what could be instead?
No, but knight d7 is the most normal move. Knight d7, I mean...
Yes, just to
I
bring
should
one more
blindly
piece.
play knight d7, yeah.
Knight f6 later somewhere.
Or knight f8, knight d6, knight d4.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I had like rook g8 and f5, also. I don't know, I was...
So this queen f6 was losing of time.
Yeah.
It seems like yes.
No, it's
just losing right
it's
away.
lost, completely lost. I just didn't see bishop b7, I thought, okay, I'm just removing the... And...
Because the rook was on
Yes,
d8,
because of e5 and
she couldn't
bishop
take on e5 as well, that was the problem as
Yeah.
well.
No, but queen f6, how can
Yeah,
I
I
play queen f6? Something is going wrong in my brain. I have to play queen f6.
You are in time trouble in this moment, or what? Was not so big.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
both kind of
Yeah.
short that time, and I'm not sure when.
But still, I mean-
5, 6.
I understand what you mean when you should play it with a hand, let's say the moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, knight d7 I think.
And after that it was not
Okay, it's still
possible,
a,
yeah?
it's
Or
and then
something.
if rook g1, then I go king g7. I mean, I don't see what is my problem.
Okay, bishop g4, yeah?
Okay, bishop g4. I go here. And then
e5.
You have e5?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Okay, I just take it.
Rook g4.
And here.
e6 or what is the move? Or not?
e6, I
Rook b7 probably, yeah?
yeah, rook b7. And here.
Queen c3. And no, queen g4.
And then I take queen e5.
I'm not sure, maybe I'm not playing precisely. Okay, maybe instead of... What could be done here?
No, but after knight d7, I'm sure that black should be better. It's,
At least not to have problems.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
because I mean, also in time trouble, somehow I feel that it's easier to play for black than for white. But,
I'm not sure what happened here. Maybe I could play more precisely here. I'm not sure. Or here, yeah? This is the moment. I guess I can play rook b7 right away, yeah? Or not.
done. And maybe I go rook b6 to change this rook, because I'm not doing anything with this rook.
But a5?
Doesn't matter, queen f4 is always a threat. Or queen f2 or...
Yeah, maybe you can change like that. I'm not sure. Okay, so I don't know. Here I have to think, yeah? Probably bishop g4 to the knight.
No, black has really clear plan.
It's not clear here actually, because the f4 pawn is always hanging if I want to move my queen. Okay, so here.
Yeah, I have 3 plans: king g7, rook h8, and then or knight f8, knight e6, and then f4 or d4, or at the proper moment knight f6 or rook b6. I mean, I have so many options, but just not queen f6.
So this was this critical moment, I understand, of this whole game.
I'm sure that there were many critical moments during the game, because it was not that I was better or anything. At some point I think Jimmy was better with white. I misplayed with this rook d8, which eventually costed me the point. I mean,
Yeah, just
because it was hanging on the d5.
I know. I don't know. Here I wasn't sure, but of course I was happy when she played queen f6.
Yeah, because I just
a5 and
forgot that.
this bishop b7 coming.
Yeah. But even if I didn't see that bishop b7, I mean, just e5. Yeah, it's a bad inclusion, even if Jimmy doesn't have bishop b7.
Usually towards the end of the game you start to become really tired, you know, you just become blank kind of, you know, you try to make some moves by intuition and
yeah, it makes sense to bring my queen, you know?
Yeah.
and you know, if you were able to play queen f6 and queen d4 or something like that, you know.
Yeah, that was my initial plan. And then to take queen a4.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for those comments. Another game has been finished. Anna Ushenina and Hampi Conner made a draw. So let's see.
Yeah, normal opening. And here interesting move h6. I don't know, I'm not sure how to react on this move. Because black has a clear plan just to play a6, bishop d7, queen d6, maybe queen h5. But okay, maybe h3, I don't know. Good. Maybe bishop e2. But I don't know, don't like such move.
With idea bishop e2?
Yeah,
With
like
which
anyways,
idea?
in the game also white played bishop e2. So
Yeah,
maybe h3 is not
immediately.
really
Yeah,
it's
maybe
just
G3.
considering that plan.
Yeah, maybe g3, but maybe after bishop e2, black can go to another plan, b5, bishop b7.
Yeah.
So I don't know, actually.
So there were some difficulties for you to solve the problem with the plan, right?
Yeah, because h6 is normal move, полезный, да,
Да.
ход.
Useful.
Да, и получается они пока не определяют план.
And it doesn't show which plan black is going to choose.
Ну, видимо, h3 все-таки не очень точно.
But probably h3 is not precise move.
Yeah, here maybe knight h5.
Yeah, I calculated about it. I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure what is this.
h5.
h5?
Yeah.
Take. I don't know what is this. Maybe queen d1, queen. No, here. I don't know. Nancy.
Yes, I should go with c6. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe c6. King b3. But yes, maybe black has no problems here.
Yeah, okay, here bishop c5 is definitely not the right choice. Probably I
Yeah,
should
but-
play
But what's to do? Rook
rook
d8.
f8, yeah. Rook f8. Okay, rook d1.
What
Maybe
would be the
c1.
difference if you keep the bishops? What would be the difference for black?
No, like in the game, I was
C1.
intending to, like I was aiming for plan something like knight e6, knight d4 at some point, but simply this queen b4 has ruined all my plans.
So
Here
maybe
it's already becoming some problems with the squares, and at certain points white is having a4 break. So it was important to maintain this bishop to keep the control over the black squares. Okay, here I cannot, like this plan doesn't work
No,
because
different.
of knight d5. So obviously I should start with rook d8. I don't know, d1 or
Or
rook c1 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not clear.
Yeah, it's okay. Black doesn't have any big problems. Black is doing completely fine, but it's also difficult to find the proper plan to improve further.
Yes. But after that, then 3.
No, I think this is already critical position. Here it's important that I should do something because immediate g3 is not working because of
Six.
knight e6, take and knight d4.
Yes.
But once rook d1, threatening g3. So if I go back the knight to g6, my whole plan will be just completely waste. So it's important to play this move. And
But maybe queen b5 also was here.
sorry,
Queen knight b5.
before.
here knight b5.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Take, rook d8. Or rook e7. I wasn't sure about this. And now maybe takes on b4. Maybe rook d1.
Yeah, rook e7, take.
G4 takes, or maybe. Okay, maybe not good for white. Can you find it rook?
Yeah. Okay, just take.
Maybe it's good for black.
I don't know. Like after bishop c5, somehow I think I lost the logical continuation.
Yes.
And the game was equal after this? There was nothing from any side?
I think so.
Okay.
Here, like I cannot take this because rook b3, rook c1 is coming. Rook a3 knight, rook a3 knight b1.
Okay.
Clean this in. Okay, rook d6 is not working because of bishop e4. Can't take bishop f3. So I think this is fairly good position. Okay, I think it's equal.
Yes, and everybody played
Yeah,
logical
yeah.
after all. Okay, so thank you very much for comments. Round of Women Grand Prix in Sharjah has been finished, and it was an interesting and long game, so a lot of calculations, I'm sure. So let's check some critical moments in this game.
Yeah, this very old version is, I think maybe you didn't know.
I didn't expect
So it's very old version. I was play sometimes. So here is typical position, but I think what is better? I played this position before, and the c5 is a new move, I think. But I think it's okay. It's good try for this.
Yeah, I think maybe b6 if you play. No,
Here?
instead of rook f7, you have to play
b6.
if you have c5.
But still have some time to play c5. Even you play b6 or not, it's just sacrifice and a good piece on the c4 b5. It's okay. If you play b6, maybe knight b3 first, then another thing. So I don't know. I think it's okay. I don't know if your idea is good. It looks so strange. Okay, but it looks
How did you estimate the position?
I don't know.
I'm sure, Tanya, did you like your position?
No, what to do.
It's easy to play forward.
Yes, if you play.
I think Dylan did almost winning. I don't know. It's 96. Okay, here is a.
Yeah, okay. Computer suggests this queen c6. Let's just check because.
Queen c6.
Yes.
Computer said this first
yes.
move.
For some reason, he is very happy with this move. Let's
94, rook d4, and then queen
94,
queen
yes.
a8.
94.
Yeah, queen a8.
Queen a8, yes.
But I saw bishop b7 something.
Queen d7?
Queen d7.
No, bishop b7 after queen.
After, right?
Queen 8.
Yes, let's see.
I saw here. Maybe queen a5. Queen 5. I don't like. I know. Take and bishop b6, and then knight c4. Knight a5. Looks like winning.
Also, rook b8, yes, is coming.
I missed this. Okay, doesn't matter. I didn't saw this version, but
Even
I
rook knight d7 is.
this one is easy. During the game, I saw this one is easy for me. It's I think it's quite okay for white. Then queen d5 or something else.
Bishop b6.
Oh, what?
Bishop b6.
Bishop e6. Queen d2 something. Queen d2, yes.
You can take.
Rook b7.
Good.
No, the queen d2 is okay. Your d6 knight on hanging.
Also this.
Bishop b3 something. No. Looks maybe here. You want to play bishop b6? Okay. I don't know which one, but I think it's. Queen 6 something. Okay. Take. Okay.
So knight 8 was also possible, yes?
Yeah. It's an easy plan. During the game, I thought this was very beautiful, but I forgot something. Here, maybe 95 also is a little better for white. Easy to play, I think. This pawn is weak. This 6 is what I saw it. I want to get a piece, but I missed it. Before the game, during the game, I saw bishop e6. But the pawn is very strong. This is what I missed. After this,
So bishop a6 is not possible. This is the point. Yes.
It's bad. Okay, so after this, I think Tanya played good.
And it was not possible to.
It's draw, at least. So I play queen b5. After this move, I think, this is also good move. I didn't saw it. I don't know why I missed everything after queen c5.
Maybe because you felt that it's winning, let's say, but you didn't find the right way. That's why.
I have to play some easy way.
So Tanya, how can you describe this game today? Just with few words.
No, of course, it was my last chance to play knight e6 here in this position, because I did not know what to do. I had so bad position, so okay, white has had to win everywhere. And queen c6 and knight e8. I thought about this variation maybe. Так, bishop d6. Oh no, bishop d6. King e8, king d7, take in this position maybe. It's very interesting, but white has queen c6. So if bishop d6, rook d6, rook b8, d3. Rook d3 and
Draw.
Some surprises. Such a variation. Queen c8, check.
Black winning.
So you were hoping to get these variations during the game.
No, of course knight e8 and queen c6. No, but here I already liked my position. But maybe bishop d6. Yes, maybe knight d5.
What I played. If I didn't play knight b6, I just play simple bishop b6 and then take f4 pawn. Also easy. I just didn't saw. I saw bishop b6, f6 is winning, but was very stupid. Yeah, this one I think it's draw position.
Yeah. Okay, we are not machines to find all the best moves. Thank you very much for your comments.